Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, and I am the Omni King, and welcome back to some Ocean's Heart. Second stream, technically, officially. Unofficially, it's the third one. We don't talk about the first one. That was point 0.5. Yeah, so we're gonna try. I want to try and get this done today, and then that means starting next week, we can. Excuse me, sorry. We can begin Link to the Past. I'd really like to enjoy that. Maybe even try some of the others. Like I got these NES and SNES classics. I might as well, fucking do something with them, right? Like as odd as it was, I did really enjoy the stream, the Mario stream. As much difficulty as I had, right? Like I did enjoy it. Like I had fun that stream. Yoshi's Island dragged the fuck on, but I had fun with it either way. And then again, like when I get if the day comes where I ever get a Switch, I might buy Super Mario RPG, the remake, and see if it has all the fixes that I want in the game. Because if it doesn't, it's going to be painful. But, there's tons of games between these two consoles, right? Like, I'd like to maybe try some Donkey Kong Country, and other games too. Star Fox, I used to play Star Fox 64 multiplayer all the time when I grew up with a babysitter. Like, not the babysitter herself, but my babysitter just had like every console. She had NES, SNES, GameCube wasn't out at that time. N64, PlayStation 1. Hell, she even bought several Game Boys. Hell, she even bought games for us to play. For us. Like, we couldn't take them out of her house. Like, I remember I got Red version. Pokemon Red. I didn't own Red at that time. I only had Silver, right? So, while I was at her house, I could play that Red version. It was exclusively mine, but I couldn't take it home with me. I remember the PlayStation. We played a lot of Spyro 1 and 2 specifically. I think I talked about that quite a bit during my Spyro playthrough. I remember she got I want to see what it is. Here it is. Digimon Digital Card Battle. That was the game. She got that specifically for me because she knew how much of a Digimon fan I was. The game came with an exclusive card in it. It came with a holographic Imperial Dramon. And at that point in time, I had not watched the anime yet where Imperial Dramon was revealed, so I actually didn't really know who he was. I just knew he was like a rare card, because that's pretty much what those kind of cards were. And I remember I didn't have a PlayStation or anything, so I couldn't keep the game. But when I saw the card, I was just like, oh, I want this, right? And my mom said, well, ask your babysitter, see if you can have it. And I said, okay. So I went up to her, I said, hey, can I keep this card? And she goes, now the thing is, I know the card was useless to her. Like, she didn't collect cards or anything like that, right? So, I said to her, and she goes, do you promise you'll look after it? I go, yeah, absolutely. She goes, really promise? I go, yes, sure, 100%. And she goes, okay, you can have it then. Still have that card to this day. I don't actually necessarily know 100% where my Digimon cards are. I think they're probably still at my dad's house. But I do still have all of my Digimon cards, and that card is one of them. I'm going to keep that card for the rest of my life if I can. Even if I get rid of the rest of them, which I probably won't because they don't even make that card game anymore. The Digimon card game now is completely different. But I want to hang on to that card just because of that babysitter. I had 2 babysitters in my life. So my family, like my mom, had kind of a rule. Until once I turned 12, I could go home by myself. That was like literally part of my 12th birthday. Was it 12? No, it had to be earlier than 12. Was when my mom died. I got the key way sooner than that. Maybe it was 10. Or 11, something like that. I only know is I got the key, and I lived right across the street from my school. So I could just go home and like I could go home easily. I could go home for lunch even too. Like I remember sitting there popping some pizza pockets in the microwave, putting on the TV. I think it was like sometimes it was like Lilo and Stitch that was on, or you know, whatever, right? But yeah, I had 2 babysitters. So the first babysitter I didn't like. She was very cruel. Or not cruel, but she was pretty mean. She was the babysitter that just felt like any action she didn't like deserved punishment. And generally wasn't a very caring person. She was kind of like grouchy a lot of the time, if you will. Now granted, this was my earlier year, like this is when I was kind of like in kindergarten and stuff. She used to, I remember she looked after me and my sister, 2 brothers, and then another brother and sister that were much younger than me, and those 2 were actually her grandkids. Like she never hit us or anything. Like, she was never abusive. She was just kind of mean. Right? And very strict, and I think eventually she ended up getting sick. I don't know what it was, but I'd seen her a few times. She ended up in a wheelchair. I think it was probably maybe cancer or something. So my mom had to look for a new babysitter, and we found one literally like just down the street from where she was. Me and my sister were the first 2 she actually started looking after. I don't know how my mom found her. I don't even know how my mom found the first one. I could probably actually ask my dad. My parents were separated by the second babysitter, but I could ask about the first one if I wasn't no contact with my dad, of course. Yeah, so the second babysitter was like night and day. She was incredibly friendly, you know, not incredibly nice. You know, she bought stuff for our convenience. Like she got Nesquik or Lucky Charms. She got cereals she would never eat because we would eat them. She would make us fried bologna on certain days of the week. I think it was like every Friday she'd make us fried bologna. And and we're not talking about like, you know, the package of sliced bologna. We're talking about like the actual good bologna. She's the one that made my mom actually start getting that bologna to make us fried bologna with, because we loved it so much. And if I didn't finish my bowl of cereal, right, because maybe I just wasn't feeling well, or for some reason I just got full sooner, she's like, okay, that's fine, right? Like, if at my first babysitter, she'd be like, well, you better sit there and eat it then, or you're not getting food later in the day, or something like that, right? Like, it was night and day. And then, you know, she had all the consoles too, right? Like, I remember playing a lot of like Pokemon Stadium, Star Fox 64, as I mentioned. She ended up getting, I think, 2 brothers again, and then another girl. I think we're all, that she was an only child though, that we were all babysat. She had an advent calendar. I remember one of like a personalized one where you could put what you want in it, and every kid around Christmas, like each day would get something out of the advent calendar. One girl though got something specific because like it was all just like mini eggs, like that kind of chocolate stuff. But I remember one girl, she got different things because she was actually allergic to caffeine. At least that's what I was told. but because chocolate has caffeine, she couldn't eat it. But yeah, there was I remember her so fondly. I remember both babysitters well, but the first one I'll never, like, I remember her, but I won't miss her. But the second one, I'll miss her. Like, we ended up stopping going to her because me and my sister got old enough to kind of be home alone, but she also ended up getting sick as well. I think she got cancer. And I never actually heard whether she beat it or not, though. Up until my mom passed away, we never heard that she had passed away, and I'm sure my mom probably would have heard something, right? To at least go to the funeral or something. And like, I would have been told, hey, you know that babysitter, she sadly passed away. And you know, because me and my sister really loved going to see her. And I remember she spent a lot of time on her Game Boy playing Dragon Quest. I forget which one it was, but it was obviously on Game Boy Color. But yeah, and she also had pets too. She had 2 dogs and 3 cats, I believe. And it just hit me now, like I still remember at least 4. There's a short-haired tabby, a long-haired, like, white and gray cat, mostly white with some gray spots. And then the dogs were small. One was, I think, more like of a chihuahua, like had poofier hair, and I think all black. And then the other one was sort of like a beagle-ish. I'm not familiar with dog breeds, but it was like black and brown. And I remember they were all wonderful. I couldn't pick up cats at that point in time. I had never owned a cat, so like I was kind of afraid of picking up cats. The only cat I knew was my grandma's cat, Cleo, who was not very fond of children. So, anyways, that went on a little bit of a tangent, didn't it? But I don't even know what started. I think like. Oh yeah, I was talking about Star Fox 64, and then that, yeah. Anyways, let's just get into the game before I go on to another tangent. Okay, so all I remember is upon looking stuff up, I was vastly like I ended up traveling all the way to like Orkport and stuff, and Oakport and Marble Cliff, and I wasn't even supposed to go over there yet. Also, I remember I discovered this glitch. So you can see there's a slight delay when using the spear. You can get a little bit faster attacking speed if you spam sword and spear. Okay, this way we go. We're gonna head to the right here. Do I even have the key for this? I do, evidently. Unlock a door in the area. great. I was really hoping someone would come along and defeat that monster. I've been trapped up here hiding from it for a day and a half. Who are you anyway? I'm Tilia, and I think you might be able to help me. I'm tracking the Hourglass Pirates, and I heard you might know where their hideout is. Those guys, ugh, yeah, their hideout is on Kingsdown Island. The bridge is usually locked, but I know a secret way in. These are catacombs you can cut through if you had the key. The leftmost pillar near the bear statue is a hidden keyhole, but I don't know where the key is. I think Olin used to have it, but it got stolen by pirates. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the distillery. If you want directions again, come see me. Is that a bombable spot? It was indeed a bombable spot. Thank you for saving me from that monster. Still looking for the pirates. Head to Kingsdown Isle. There's a raft that'll take you there east of town. So south before you get to the dock in Juniper Grove. Bear statue. And the leftmost pillar nearby has a secret keyhole that opens the path to some catacombs you can cut through, but the key was lost a while ago. I think stolen by pirates. Oh, come on. I'm really not getting what this guy's directions are. Look for the pirates, head to Kingsdown Isle. There's a raft that'll take you there east of town. So south before you get to the dock and Juniper Grove. Then on the island is a bear statue. And the leftmost pillar nearby is a secret keyhole. Is it here? Oh, is that the raft? Or is this the raft? Oh, here we go. Well, I found the keyhole. Okay, so I think I know where these... well, I don't know where the key is, but I have some side quests. Are you Karlov? No, you're not Karlov. No, but I'm here to talk to the Dream Cannon pirate crew on Karlov's behalf. Huh. Well, that can work. All right, follow me. Dorsha, what is the situation? Really an ambush? All right. First things first, we're gonna heal. Second, I'm gonna switch to this. Thought I'd come down here and see how things went. Did you knock some heads in? I did, but not pirate heads. It was an ambush. They shoved me in a cave full of monsters. Those goat-witted salt drinkers. You're fine, obviously, but we need to send a thank you note for that one. Look, I hate to ask more of you, but can you handle it? But I know you can handle it, so I will. Can you go to the Dream Cannon crew's hideout, smack them down for me? Well, for you, you're the one they ambushed. Sure, I'd like that. Actually, where is their hideout? Since Stowfell Crossroads. Go through Turn March, just west is the Crossroads. Ford is around there, go get him. That one there was my fault. I don't know why I thought one hit was going to kill them when I knew it was going to be two. I feel like I'm missing something here. How do I do this? Oh, what? I have to go to Sprucehead? Fuck. Okay, I've been here. Let's head to Oakhaven. I'm a little bit lost as to what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh, hey, welcome to Oakhaven. I'm the welcome guy here at Port Office. We mostly do customs on cargo and stuff, but I have a tourism brochure here if you want to check out. Alright. Okay, more coral. I feel like this guide is very confusing. This is the man that can sell... Like, I'm trying to follow the directions on this thing, but none of the directions make sense. Talk to this guy to buy this stuff. He's right next to the blacksmith. Where the fuck is the blacksmith? I really don't know where I'm going. Come on. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Let me put my sweater. This may very well not be the last stream of this game. Like, I'm near the end, I just need to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do next. It says something about an inn, but where the fuck is the inn? Where's the blacksmith? Oh, I see. I'm not in Oakhaven City. I'm in Oakhaven Port. Oh. No, I need this key. Come on. I need to get through that bear statue, but I don't know how, and these guides are not helpful. Evidently, I don't have the key I'm supposed to have. Oh. Right. I think I vaguely know the problem. Not that I can get the key, it's just I entered the port first when I guess you're not supposed to enter the port first. Oh my god, this is the area I couldn't get to because of the rocks. It's that girl I trapped in a cave earlier. She's obviously here for revenge. Get her. Alright, we get it. We won't mess with Kalev or Nina or you. Who are you even? You know what? It doesn't even matter. You're off the messing with list. It says lift the boulders along your way, but I don't have the means of lifting them. Come on. I feel like I made one step forward and now I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I am so bloody fucking lost. I have no idea what the fuck to do. No one will tell me what to do. It's actually fucking irritating right now. Oh, I'm actually supposed to go to Pal... Alright. Go south from Goat's Head Harbor. Go south. I need to head to the Forest of Tides. Almost did. Alright, let's do this well thing again. See, I thought I couldn't get to this area next, so this will probably be my solution here. Alright, so I think we're finally on track here now. Yay, more armor. Wanted to make sure it wasn't like yeah, I don't know if I really care about doing side quests anymore unless it helps the grand scheme of the main quest now. That's the third one. I don't know where the fourth one is, sadly. Who are you? Ah, sorry lass, I was lost in thought and didn't see you there. You happen to see a big galleon coming into port carrying a bunch of loot they're gonna move into the Pirate Council's vault? Big stone building, that is. It's the council. See anything like that? I don't know much about the Pirate Council, but I don't think they're up to any good anyway. The Pirate Council's a bunch of pirate captains. Blackbeard is trying to get them all together so we won't be fighting each other, but well, between you and me, Blackbeard might be trying to get too much power. He's got the council's crew all looking for some magic treasure or something. I don't honestly know if he's up to much of anything good myself anymore. You sound like you're involved in that or something. It's not just an unrelated person's thoughts on pirate politics, is it? Ha ha ha. Oh, look at me. Yeah, lost in thought I am. Anyway, I gotta get going. Lots of ships coming in today. Everything I saw here has been obtained. 100% legit means nothing shady goes on here. Take a look around and see if you like anything. +2 defense. Those weapons aren't actually for sale. Just use them in case ruffians run up on me to shoplift. Use all 3 of these weapons in that situation? All 3. Alright. Maybe I heard a while ago, a man came here asking about the Hourglass crew. He was tall, had a beard. Fellow called Mallow. Yeah, I remember. He had a hurt leg when he showed up in Ballast Harbor, but helped me out of a spot. Do you know where he went? Well, you seem anxious to find him. Look, he saved me from some pirate council guys he was investigating. I owe him one, but don't owe you nothing. Ballast Harbor is a pirate market. You gotta pay for information. What do you want? I need a favor. These pirate council guys, they sent some heavies in here and took a bunch of my charts. I want them back. As best I can figure, there's somewhere in the Pirates Council vault. It's that big stone building. The captains in the Pirate Council used to use it to keep really big halls safe, but lately they're collecting some weird stuff in there. My charts are in a green trunk. If you could sneak in and get my charts and bring them back to me, I'd be impressed that I'd give you some very, very interesting information about this Mallow guy. Problem, I can get you charts back. Here the pirates are sailing in with a haul of loot. Maybe check around there to find a way into the vault. Is there no blacksmith in this town? That's the pirate vault. I just want to check to see if there's a fucking blacksmith here. Hey, there he is. I don't think anyone can make this any stronger. This is a very fine weapon you have. Okay, so I can't upgrade sword anymore. So you're saying this is a sword of the Sea King? I'm a little skeptical, Brutus. Someone must be Brutus. That's what me guys said. Is that it is. Pulled it from the ruins of Yarmouth, where they say the bear warriors dueled with the Sea King. Or, well, we didn't, but we stole it from someone who said that's where it's from, Mr. Beard. It's not Mr. You can just call me Blackbeard. You should probably climb out of this barrel if you want to see what's going on. Yes, sir, Mr. Blackbeard. But the people who we stole this from swore up and backwards it was from the Sea King's sword. Sword of the Sea King is blessed by the ocean. It can cut through any armor and break curses. Let me see this blade. It's a fake. But good news is that the real one is lost forever. So we get the ocean's heart. The sword of the Sea King might be one of the few things that could stand against us. Anyway, while I'm here, I have a job for you, Gavrillo. So I guess he's seeking the ocean's heart, which is basically the Triforce, and we need to get that sword, which is basically the Master Sword. What do you want, boss? Our old friend Captain Thyme has decided to leave the Pirate Council. He's gone into hiding. Don't know where his hideout is, but I want you to track him down. He knows what happens when you leave the Pirate Council. You got it, boss. In business in Oakhaven. We've heard a small crew of burglars found a chart that might show the Isle of Storms. If it's true, we might be able to find the Ocean Heart very soon. I'd be ecstatic, but we're looking for this conflagged thing forever. Being able to control the sea will be worth it, Brutus. Aye, aye, Mr. Beard. It's not... Oh, that's just the way out. Okay. Oh, well, I don't have to hit the switch now because... Warning, the load of ore we stole was mixed with a bunch of rock monsters. They've spread out all over the vault and resist swords and bombs. Be careful. Several doors opened nearby. I honestly thought this was going to turn into a stealth dungeon, so I'm really happy it's not a stealth dungeon. Here's a stack of books. Are you serious? Figured that would be how I'd have to do it. See the oak charm. You feel as strong as an oak tree and can now lift heavy objects. Thank fucking God. Figured. I have to wait for it to reform. Fuck. Does make me wonder why they kept something like that lying in a chest, though. Seems awfully valuable. I need another key. Oh, I wonder if this is how I can get rid of the rock monsters. Nope. Oh, no. Well, sort of. I gotta use these. There we go. It's fucking hurt to get hit with a cannonball like that. Hey, Reticool! Not much, I'm just trying to make some progress in Ocean's Heart. Hopefully I'm hoping to beat it today. It doesn't seem like a very long game, but... How's your day been? Yeah? What about... you... What's about you doing here? I can barely read regular English. This fucking pirate speak is just fuddling me. You here to steal my Sea King's sword? Because I found out it isn't the real one, so joke's on you, ha ha ha. It's not on me because I'm here to take back the sea charts you guys took from Kelpton. Oh, so vigilante justice, huh? Well, the joke's on you because those sea charts didn't even lead us to the Isle of Storms. It's not why I want them, so the joke still isn't. Don't matter. I'm about to grind your dust into bones. Better start thinking What do you want in your obituary? What? Did I just sword swing him? Did he just blow up? I'll take the health upgrade. I don't understand why the human pirate blew up, but okay. You back with my sea charts? I have them here. So can you tell me about Mallow? Where did he go? All right. Here's the lowdown. This guy comes into my shop a while ago asking about the Pirate Council, trying to figure out what their agenda is. Cannonballs if I know. I know it ain't just to unite all the pirate crews, even if that's part of it. Anyway, before we get to talking, even, who comes through the door but council thugs to either take charts from me or break bones? Mallow, this guy, he chases him off, then goes and spies on the council meeting. Guess he got caught because he comes back to me with a gash in his leg. I stitched him up like I would a torn map, then he left, but he accidentally left this key here, I guess. Seems important, so I kept it, but I have no idea where it goes. If you ever find him, give it back, I guess. Is even old key your dad accidentally lost? It seems important. Yeah, it can be. Like, I appreciate the aesthetics of, like, accents and dialogue, but sometimes it's impossible to read. What game was it that I was playing that had Irish accents written into the dialogue? It made it really hard to read. I forget which game it was. And I might have been crosscode. I don't think it was any of the main characters though. Some of like the NPCs though. Important, but if it could unlock anything, maybe just hold on to this and follow up on some other leads for now. Alright, so that got rid of that quest, right? So both of these, I'm pretty sure the key I got here leads to the solution I have for the other one. Is my there she is. What's in here? What's an inn? No, thank you. Yep, that's what it is. I started streaming because I play games and I talk to myself a lot. That's pretty much all I do, so, you know, why not just stream? Hey, Lizriel! Cleanse remaining shrines. Well, that answers that question. Pretty sure that key goes... Well, I can hit up multiple cities, right? Because I can fast travel. Hey, Lily. Take me to Goat's Head first. So I can go to the inn here and figure out where this key goes. Pretty sure it's here. No. Yay, more coral ore. I can't use it on my sword, but you know. Great. This is the Jinbei Inn. We have at the end of the hall. Room isn't locked anymore, but it got all dusty when it was closed and I haven't cleaned it yet. So it can't be used because it was locked, and now it can't be used because it's dirty. Yeah, it's an indie game that's very Zelda-like. Yeah, I wanted to make some videos, but right now I just don't have the time between like working and streaming. I just want to play games. Like that's all I want to do is to just play games to calm down, like to calm down and have fun, right? Like I don't, right? So I don't end up doing much physical content. There's other content I wanted to do, and I'll consider getting back into it when my viewership goes up and stuff. Like I wanted to do streams where I cross-stitched, but that fell apart when I wasn't getting any viewers. And not gonna lie, I like cross-stitching, but it's kind of boring to just sit there cross-stitching for hours without anyone to talk about. 16 hours, dude. Damn, you work too much. Then again, I'm pretty sure it's your wildly crazy work schedule that even allows you to attend half of my streams, considering you're on the other side of the world. Let's get going. Yo, skeleton! Is this dungeon where I get the bow? Like, I'm not surprised when you show up for my day off streams, because, like, I start those much earlier. But like right now, granted, it's like it's probably like closer to noon for you now, right? Because it's almost midnight for me, or it's just past 11 for me. 6 in the morning. Really? Only 7 hours ahead of me. Figured you would have been further ahead of me. Hi. There's some faded writing. While he yet enslaves the ocean, the souls slaughtered by the Sea King will seek... can't make out anymore. So that's... yeah, I need the bow. Yeah, because I started following a lot of VTubers, on my phone, I actually have 2 times. So I have my local time on the left, and then on the right, I have Japan time. So Japan, it's just past noon. You are correct. Man. Awesome, I'm picking up arrows. Now, if only I had some type of device that allowed me to shoot them. I seem to be missing such a thing. No, I would count a handheld ballista more as like a bow gun or a crossbow, because it's all mechanical. A bow isn't mechanical. So this is where I'm getting the bow, because this is a mini boss, I presume. Yep, there it is. Nope, that's a key. That is very much a key. This is the boss. Here we go. Wow. My sword must be really strong. I'm pretty sure I just one-shot that boss, so... Another key. In all honesty, especially with the limited ammunition, though, I'm probably not going to use bow much. I will probably exclusively use it for puzzles and just use sword as much as I can. You can upgrade bow damage in this game, though. I will be doing so once, Oh, come on. Oh, really? I didn't know you could turn them off. Well, I don't know the effect that that's gonna have, so I'll turn it back on. Are you serious? Really? Like, this skeleton guy lasted longer than the mini-boss. Another key. I don't even know. What's the arrow number capacity? Fuck. Oh god. Really? Over here? Really? Fuck you. Why are you over there? Wow. That was very easy. Health grade. Captain Time. No, Thyme. I found you. My name is Tilia. I'm from Limestone Island. Sounds right. Nothing but trouble from Limestone Island. Well, was what? 6 months ago Blackbeard sent us to your island? Yeah, that's right. Almost burned down my family's tavern and kidnapped my friend. Where's Hazel? Girl, I'm sorry. Look, I was a member of the Pirate Council. Group of captains that Blackbeard got together. He sent my crew out looting old shrines, looking for some magic amulet we eventually found in Spruce Head. That's why we was in Limestone. It was right soon after I sent that amulet off to Blackbeard that another person from Limestone Island showed up here. Same nose as you. What, your dad? Well, anyway, he beat up my whole crew, gave me a whooping, and rescued the Hazel girl. Me crew left me after that, said they had enough. They didn't want to work for the Pirate Council, and honestly, I don't either. I've given up. I'm pirating. I'm just hiding here, hoping Blackbeard won't find me. But I've been thinking and regretting what I did for that man. So I'll tell you this. Hazel and your dad sailed from Oakhaven Island. Don't know why, but you might find them there. Regret working for Blackbeard? I thought you for sure I'd be fighting you. I lost so badly to your dad that I don't think I'd have another fight in me. That's another reason. If I don't help Blackbeard find the ocean's heart, and I have no crew to send down to the seabed to fight the monsters of the deep in this hunt, then... Oh, Gavrilo. Can't say it's a pleasure. I don't suppose Blackbeard sent his assassin to just check in on my health. Nope, sure didn't. So if you were here to settle a score with Thyme also, I'm pretty impressed you managed to track him down. If you ever think about putting your skills to work for the Pirate Council, come find me. Okay, alright, that was... Alright, get it together, Tilia. You got this. You're closer than ever to catching up with Dad and Hazel, and now you know Hazel is alright. You know where they went. Closer than ever. Just gotta get over to Oakhaven and figure it out when I get there. And definitely avoid these pirate guys. Or, well, if you want to join the volunteer navy like that, I guess don't avoid them. But find them and stop them, well, one step at a time. There's a chest here. Money. Oh, a diagram. Looks like blueprints to build some kind of explosive arrows. It's too complicated for you to follow, but someone might be able to build these. Well, it said explosive arrows, so I guess. Oops. And some good old cranberry juice. Alright, strengthen my bow, please. Now, before I head to Oakhaven, which will be really easy because I can go in through the port, I would like you to give me a ride to Sprucehead. Because now that I have the bow, I can now do that area on Lotus Shoal, and I want to see what that's all about. Oh. Oh my god. Climb the ladder, kill you. Hit this. I'm actually excited to beat this because I actually really do want to try Link to the Past. Link to the Past is one of those games where I never played because I never actually had the ability to play it. Granted, I probably could have played it on an emulator or something, but like... it's just one of those games I never owned. Wouldn't say I'm the greatest at the, I guess I'd count this as like, these types of games as like a 2D Zelda, but I kind of figured what that was the moment I saw the coral standing beside it, but I'm not arguing though, make my bow stronger. Hello. Deliver an ale? No, I don't have any. Well, then get lost then. Get the feeling I'm coming back here at some point for the plot. Yeah, see you later, man. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. Realizing how the week's gonna go, tomorrow's stream will probably be Neptunia. Because even if I beat this tonight, which I would still really like to do, hey. You look familiar. I swear I've seen you before. It's kind of bugging me. I don't know. That sounds like something you'll have to solve yourself. Remember, you work in the tavern in Limestone Island, don't you? I stopped in a couple times last year when I was heading to Zephyr Empire on business. Funny, you're the second girl from Limestone to turn up here in a couple months. Wait, who else is here? Black hair, Hazel. I met her in the market. She was buying fish from the vendor. Man, I have a great memory. Hazel, Dad must have rescued her. Better go talk to the fish vendor. Thanks, guy. Help me find my friend Hazel. I heard you might have met her. Oh, Hazel, sure. Showed up in town a while ago. Comes by for groceries. I think she's staying at Hornwart Inn. Great. Is she with a bigger guy? Has a beard? No, I think she's in town by herself. Why don't you check the inn in northwest corner of town and see if she's still there? Thanks, I'll head over. I don't know your first name, but it looks like your middle name is Danger. How about an upgrade to your sword or bow? I only have the one, right? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Yes. +3 defense. Let's go. Alright, there's a quest I probably might not do, but you know. She's out at the moment. Would you like me to relay a message to her? No, I'd like to find her. I've been looking all across the ocean. I'm going to search for her in clues. Please do not break our guest's room. Going to. Her room is in the southwest corner upstairs and never had the guts to stand up to a burglar. It's not burglar, I'm her friend. I just... whatever, thanks. Ocean's temple is at the center of the sea. Wherever that is, the king would loan his amulet to whoever wished to visit the sea. What is the amulet? Why don't any of the library books go into detail? Are some missing? I appreciate the game treating you like a dumb fuck and putting flowers around her door so you know which one to go through. All the time doing a big research project. Yes, I've been trying to help her learn about the ancient Murian kingdom. Problem is, we have some books on the subject, but all the best scholarships were taken from the library by the previous mayor. Was about when the pirate Al Jazari left Oakhaven for Fort Crow. Anyway, I haven't seen Hazel in a couple days. I let her leave her research notes spread out in the room or on the corner. The staircase to your right, all the way down the hall. You're welcome to look over research. You caught me. I don't have a book. You just caught me trying to get away from it all. Hey, more coral. And that's a blastable wall. Well, that seems highly suspicious. Enter the abyss. What the fuck is the abyss? a dead end, apparently. This all seems highly suspicious. Like I need to come back here for the plot later. Both the abyss and that chest. Or in that door, I mean. I like it though, because it's a very inconspicuous spot to hide that, the final dungeon. Okay, well. Oh, sweet. The other side. Is that a breakable wall? Probably not. No. You got Seeker Eyes. When you throw these, they'll take off towards an enemy, then bounce around unpredictably. What was the quest again? Hazel was going to meet pirates at the port. You look kind of familiar. Well, step aside, kiddo. I got a treasure map to decipher. Okay. Hey, help us out. We've been attacked by pirates. Yes, those pirates. They came out of nowhere demanding some chart we lifted last week. Wonder why. Hey, name's Shifty. You really helped us out of a spot there. Those guys came in and stole a chart we stole last week. Then tried to beat us up when we wouldn't help them find some treasure. But what are you even doing here? Looking for my friend Hazel. Did she come down here to meet you for some reason? Oh, you know Hazel? She's the best. We met her up on Marble Cliff when we were rock climbing. She showed us those nasty roots. Well, yesterday she was asking if we knew a way to get into the mayor's palace. She wants to sneak into his secret archives. Do you know a way? Oh yeah, up on Marble Cliff. There are these ruins with a big statue of a bird in the middle. You just go south of that and there's these trees growing out of a rock. The middle one has a hidden tunnel. You gotta knock 3 times in a circle. The tunnel can get you down to the palace, but hey, if you sneak in, don't take all the good stuff. We like to burgle that place every once in a while. Oh, I've been to Marble Cliff already. Sadly, I can't fast travel there because you can only fast travel by boat. The only real difference now is just that I have a slightly stronger sword and I have a bow now. I already got the thing out of there anyways, so... Feels like almost a little bit of revenge to deal with those enemies there that used to one-shot me. Now I can one-shot them. I don't know what this gets me, but... Missed. Got it. Three rocks with trees growing out of them, and secret tunnels underneath the middle one. Well, I'm gonna go into this cave first then, since... Oh. Well, that's good to get. Happy I got that. I'm assuming Hazel's been captured by the former mayor. Like, I'm assuming that's why no one's seen her. Oh no, there she is. Hazel, I've been looking everywhere for you. Oh yeah, what are you doing here? I feel like I feel like I already answered that. I've been looking everywhere for you. Where's Dad? Kind of a long story, but it's so good to see you, Talia. I need these secret books to find the sword of the Sea King to destroy this terrible, powerful, magic artifact. There's the Pirate Council, and Blackbeard is trying to unite all the pirates so that he can get this artifact that will let him control the sea and storms and sea monsters. Talk about the Ocean's Heart? Yes. Well, you must have had to go through a lot to find me. Probably fought pirates and heard about this. Yeah, found a lot of pirates, but because you and Dad didn't come home, I needed to find you. Hazel, I'm happy to see you, but honestly, also pretty angry that you're doing some treasure hunt instead of letting me know you're alive. I think you understand how dangerous Blackbeard is. The last person to wield Ocean's Heart washed cities into the sea. It doesn't even sound like a real thing. Yeah, pirates are bad. Let's fight them. But couldn't you come home first? Trying to stop an army of pirates, and you're angry I didn't stop to sail home just for you? Seriously? Oh, cannonballs. Looks like the Pirate Council is closing in on me. Take your book and get out of here. I'll take care of this problem and meet you back at the inn. Pathetically weak. Hi. You know, it would be way more intimidating if you guys all didn't just die in one hit. I would like to leave, but there is that whole front gate thing that I wanted to check out. It's right here. I can't do anything with it. Okay, well that was a waste of time. Ilya, thank goodness you made it out. I got my books to successful heist. Glad you're okay. Look, I was a little harsh about you not coming home to tell me you were fine, but it's okay too. Listen, I'm going to stop these pirates. Malo's doing that too, and you don't have to help us. But we're not stopping just because you what? You want Malo to go back and run a bar? You want me to come home and pick flowers with you? No, I mean, yeah, I want that. I was worried about you. I hate having to pause my life to fight pirates. Yeah, but me too, Tilia. But if we don't, who's going to? That's why I'm going to find the sword of the Sea King to destroy the ocean's heart. The Sea King? I heard about this. Is the sword supposed to cut magic? Cut through anything? Break curses? Exactly. I assume that legend was about the sword he battled with, but most records I've been reading, he destroyed armies and fleets with the sea's power, storms and stuff. And then there's this story in this book I found in the archives. It talks about the Sea King offering his sword to the sea in front of an ancient mangrove tree. I wonder if he left it there. I mean, I guess. So what? We go look for a mangrove tree and check it for swords? So you'll help? Well, yeah, you're my best friend. So if this is what we're doing, I'll do what I can, I guess. Thanks, Tilia. So there's this guy at the market named Grover. He sells mangrove leaves. Go ask him where he gets them. I'm going to read up a little bit more about this mangrove offering legend. I'll meet you at the south gate of town, okay? Alright, I'll meet you at the gate once I ask the guy in the market where he gets his mangrove leaves. Got it. Again, did you ever find Hazel or decide to buy mangrove leaves? Down to catch up with Hazel actually. And actually, I don't need to buy them, but I'm looking for a mangrove thicket. Preferably like a really old one, ancient. You want to head down to Gull Rock. Go to Oak Haven Port, cross the bridge, and go south. You'll find the thicket pretty easily. Full of monsters though, so watch out. Thanks. Think I know how to find the sword of the Sea King. You find the way to the thicket, I'll follow you. What did he say? Gull Rock, southwest of the city. So I'm assuming it's that area. There's no cursor or anything, but. While I'm here, let's just restock up on healing items. I presume 100 arrows is the cap. Nope, it is not. Well, I will buy 20 more then. A lot of money to spend, but I think it's worth it. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I've been, can't go in there. This cave is private property. I'm an intern at the shop, the Oak Haven Bomb Shop, and this cave is private. Oh, well, there's a monster in there anyway, so maybe you better leave. Do you want me to go take care of that monster for you? I can do that. Yes, I mean, well, I'm just an intern. I can't tell you you're allowed to do that. Maybe go check the bomb shop. Alright, let's keep going. Well, evidently that's not the spot if she disappeared. It's got to be the tree. Hold on. I brought some plants for a ritual thing. I think this will work. Found the Sword of the Sea King. It was blessed by the ocean herself ages ago. Hold the attack button to charge it, to do a charge attack. It's really cool. And now we have it. Something that should be able to destroy the ocean's heart. Something to keep people from being able to abuse nature. So, man, I don't actually know what to do next. My dad's been looking for the Isle of Storms, but it's been a while since I've heard from him. See, I haven't heard from him in a couple of weeks. He's tough, so I'm not worried about him, but Pirate Council might already have found the Island of Storms. We need to know what they know. I have an idea. There's a pirate captain. His name is Al Jazari. He's all the way down at Fort Crow, and I don't know how you'd possibly be able to get in, but I do know this guy, Morris, who really wants to capture. You could help Morris. Tell me where I can find him, and I'll get into Fort Crow and try to find out if the pirates know where the Isle of Storms is. So Morris is a bit of a bit cantankerous, but I think you can help him. He's a bit of a drinker, so probably find him at the Salamander Heartache Saloon in Oak Haven. I can show you where it is if you want on the way back to the inn. Yeah, take me there. Sweet, so I don't actually have to walk back. Yeah, what do you want? You're Morris, right? I heard from my friend Hazel that you want to capture the pirate Al Jazari. I want to help you. I need some information from him, the location of the Pirate Council's hideout. Alright, that greasy bolt-toothed nut sank 2 of my ships. But here's what you don't understand. Al Jazari makes automations for the Pirate Council. Steam-powered metal demons. So besides 2-foot thick iron gates at his fort, he's got giant crew of council pirates. Ain't no way an old man like me with a girl like you, or even a team of 30 men could get in. Ooh, sorry. Don't they have like a back door or something? Nope. They've got plenty of manpower to watch for sneaker inners. Honestly, I don't know how they fed them all down in the Fort Crow. Well, here's what you don't understand. If you want to get into a pirate fort, you don't have to kick down the doors and fight every pirate, although I would. But we can be clever, not strong. Where do the pirates get their ale? Pirate forts always need ale. I hadn't thought of that. I don't know. Because we could slip some sleeping powder or something into their drinks, and we wouldn't need to fight 80 guys in there, like an apothecary or something in town. Yes, up on the east side of town. All right, I can find out where the pirates at Fort get their grog if you can get something effective to put inside a shipment. Meet you back here once I have sleeping potion or something. That's the bakery. You looking for some slug juice, great for digestion. Actually, I'm looking for something else. I'm trying to help some people get to sleep. They're terribly alert. Sleeping draught would be easy to mix up if I had the ingredients, but I would need some monkshood flowers, and I'm all out, alas. Hold up, I actually found some of these earlier. Will this help? Oh yes, that is monkshood. You can quickly mix up something that should help you. Here you are. Inspect the Morris. Yay, more armor! This is that key I found in the well. This is where it gets used. In all honesty, in a city like this, in a time period like this, I highly doubt there would be a dilapidated house like that. They would have busted down the door at some point. Unless, like, the fact that there was, like, basically a Grim Reaper there. I could see them letting the house dilapidate because, you know, ghosts. Look tired. Did you find the sleeping potion you were looking for? Yeah. Did you figure out where the Fort Crow pirates get their alcohol? It actually comes from this very establishment. There's a storehouse next door where they keep their stock. I overheard the bartender saying the pirate ale was in the basement, marked with stars on the barrels. If you can get into the storehouse's basement, just pour that sleeping potion into the barrels with stars on them. Am I literally blowing up a hole in this wall? In the middle of a bar? I almost had it. There we go. I will absolutely take that, because the elixirs are basically the fairies in this game. So if I die, that will res me. Anything I fixed up. Guess I got it just in time. The pirate should be good and sleepy by the time I get there. To me, Fort Crow is incredibly funny because it's just like it's the one location she can go to that's completely uninhabited. I also learned that, you know, looking up what to do next in this game, realizing, you know, I completely skipped an area. I learned that there's actually an achievement to just straight up skip the forest dungeon. Like the one where I got this power in. That's the second time I did that. Potion in the L seems to have done the trick. Let's go track down Al-Jazari. Jazari will finally be held accountable for sinking my ships and his other crimes. Alright, let's split up. Even though the pirates are asleep, Al-Jazari's automations will still be active. I'm assuming bombs don't help against that wall. Really need to work on my aim better. I don't think this will work, but I'm gonna try it. No. Is that really useful? Is the item I get here going to be kind of like a ball and chain or something? Or it's an item, it's basically an item you can pick up and throw. This is going to make a lot of sense with the stuff that's here. Just echoing elsewhere. I found a way to get the door open. On my way, I'm coming after you, El Jazari. Seems the door Morris was trying to open has finally been unlocked. Finally, enemies that actually drop ammunition. I won't have to kill myself for the fucking firecrackers anymore. Well, that was fun. I'm gonna go all the way over here for a door I can't even open. Yep. Just realized that the other thing I need is not on this side. Yeah, not really a threat, those things. Like the center of the automation factory is past this door. I'm trying to find a way to open it. Aha! Stop treating this whole thing like you're the genius. Oh, another one. Look, I don't have time for this. I'm building automations and digger machines and stuff. You're with Morris? Yeah, He's here to bring you in. Well, I guess maybe he's here to get his butt kicked, it looks like. Yes, he's had it out for me ever since I accidentally sank his first ship while testing my robotic sharks. But so is life, huh? You don't seem interested in fighting. Maybe we can make a deal. I'll just drag Morris out of here if you can help me. I'm looking for the Isle of Storms. Have you pirate guys found it yet? Oh, that place? Yes. I don't know. That's all Blackbeard stuff. He probably has a chart at the council's hideout, but look, there's actually more of my time than fighting you would, so... That work, Talia. Finally be able to bring this ruffian to justice. You should check out his office. He's likely to have a chart showing how to get into the Pirate Council's headquarters. Yay. There's a chart here. You recognize this area? It's Snapmast Reef. There's a chain of shipwrecks there called the Cemetery of Waves. Looks like their hideout is nestled in there. I won't sail there. Too many pirates, and I've gotten my revenge already. But I'll give you a ride back to Oakhaven if you want. Sure. Hey, look what it is. They survive shorter every time. You upgraded the Seabird's tier. This spell will use some of your magic to pull off a lightning bolt for hitting 4 nearby enemies. Glad to know I'll never use it. I haven't yet, so I don't see why I'd need to. This seems like one of those optional things you don't really need. Your bow gained the flame spell. By using a little of your magic power, your arrows will create a burst of fire when they impact. More coral ore. Oh, god damn you. Fuck. Wait, I think I got it. Yeah, I did. Imagine I'm near the end, which is pretty much why I'm not. Because I imagine I go to their hideout and then we find the Ocean's Heart. Like, it's just going to be kind of that simple. But some ether bombs, once thrown, they will explode and temporarily freeze enemies. I'm assuming they probably have an alternative use too, like freezing that waterfall. Nope. Never mind. Perfect timing. Alright. Head back to the other room now. Oops. I want to see what's to the right here. Oh, these things. I assume that's the next item. Is it deals with those things? I can't do anything with that. I don't have a key, so I can't do anything there either. Fuck. You stop fucking jumping. He... I assume I'm getting the item in this little cave here. Yep. You're no stronger than your green counterparts. Warp bolt. Use this to shoot bolts of light that your bow instead of arrows will consume magic. I want to get this here first. Because it's taunting me. So you had to go back for that. Never not get the keys. I don't really think I needed to do that. Thank God, I thought it was soft locked there for a second. Oh, that's the way out. Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck! I hate you. Why did it spawn me on this platform, but not, but... I'm so fucking confused as to how the spawning works on this. Because it's just pissing me off! Why can I jump from an angle on the right side, but I can't jump from an angle on the left side? Oh my god. I'm gonna use up all my healing items just fucking failing on parkour. Fuck off, you fucking fuck of a fuck sea monsters! Stop the believing! Oh my god, I don't know how I got the pity on that. You fuck off. Stop! Go the fuck away! You again. Can't say I'm surprised since you managed to track Daimien down. But I'm not gonna let you into Blackbeard get in Blackbeard's way. I win. I figured something like this must be going on. I heard the ruckus. I'm Hornigold, Blackbeard's first mate. Seems like we're making more and more enemies these days. Soon trying to take over the seas and me and pirates. You guys should expect that. I'm here to find the Isle of Storms, and if I have to fight every pirate in this hideout to get its location, I will. That won't be necessary. We found the Isle of Storms a while ago. Some kids in Oak Cave and had an ancient chart they couldn't even read. Blackbeard came here with it, summoned the captains and crew he could, and left for the island, but honestly, I'm worried about him. Blackbeard is me best friend. I've known him since he was a kid. He's a skilled fighter and leader, but I'm worried the search for the ocean's heart is going to drive him to something dangerous or stupid. The ancient Sea King, who first had the ocean's heart, was destroyed because he lost his humanity and didn't respect the sea. I don't want to see that happen to Blackbeard. Here, take this chart, go to the Isle of Storms. Maybe you can talk some sense into Blackbeard before he makes an enemy of the ocean herself. So yeah, I'm still missing an item. I don't know what this is. But maybe it's found here. Who knows? Whoops. Is that your dad's ship? Oh, you again. Look, you don't need to worry about looking for a fight. Damn with nothing, you beating me up so good last time. I don't want to fight for Mr. Beard anymore. You know, just change your heart. What happened? We use this amulet thing to open a glowy circle on the ground back there. As soon as it shows up, great big monsters start pouring out. Mr. Beard, he orders the pirates crew to go through anyway. I reckon lots of them are still fighting on the other side left. I'm going through too. Blackbeard wants the ocean's heart, and I think you're seeing how cruel he'd be if he gets it. Yeah. I don't need convincing. The other guy, Mallow, yeah, I let him through too. He's here too? Okay. How do I follow them? Just walk into the glowy circle back there and you'll disappear. Don't know after that. Oops. Alright, let's loop around and go through there. Interesting to see that that effect transitioned with the map. Oh. I don't have the key, so I'm glad this whole bridge formed. That's a key. Message scribbled in the stone. He who visits the spring memorial must prove both marksmanship and faith. The archers will accept your offering. Fuck was that guy? Stand on it! Come on. Right, so I have to get that chest from another door, I guess. You pirates are really annoying with your variety of attacks that really piss me off. Feel like I'm getting close. Hey, Dad! Delia, wow, little girl. You look so strongly. You must have beat up a lot of pirates to get here, didn't you? Delia, that... Hey, you listen. Lyndon and I didn't hear a word from you for months. We thought you might have died. We're also proud of you for doing so much to help people and stop pirates. Next time, maybe send a letter or something, though. But I'm gonna help you finish this. Of course, you're here, too. You're an awfully frustrating shadow. Oh, Tilia, you'll be fine. I'm sure you know what to do. I gotta stop this knucklehead. Back here, you ruffian. On an ancient brass key, strange symbols and runes are etched around its teeth. It doesn't look like any kind of locks around here. Oh, is that for the that abyss door? Maybe we'll check it out after I beat the game, provided like I can keep playing afterwards. Okay, it won't let me jump there. Throw 3 incredibly weak bosses at me. Sure, go ahead. Okay, that is where my dad was. I don't think the fight is supposed to be this easy. But the boss is being really dumb about it. That was like, that boss was kind of ridiculously dumb. Just basically sat there and let me attack it. I win. Would you seek my curse? You've weakened me to the point where I can hide it no longer. You might yet be worthy of Ocean's blessing, unlike myself. I have only regrets, unable to free myself from them in death. Would you bear the Ocean's blessing uprightly? Another approach as I will. Definitely making my job easier, girl. That wraith destroyed half my cruise. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to separate it from this treasure, but here you are just sleeping, leaving the Ocean's Heart out for anybody to grab. Communing with a demigod, wear you out. Anyway, let's see what the Ocean's Heart can do. Bestow on a mortal. Let the sea fully cover the old king's ruins and wash away his ghost. I am the new king of the sea. No, shoot, this is bad. I can't fight him like this. I need to get out of here. It's like you not only did you manage to get out, but my crews have abandoned me as well. Doesn't matter. I have the Ocean's Heart. Sure, but do you have your boat? Do you have sea powers include pulling ships up after I've shot them full of cannonballs? You what? Deal with that, you bilged toad maroon. Delia, Blackbeard's run off to where the ship was. I'm actually pretty hurt. I'll be fine, but I'm gonna need you to run across the bridges to the east to finish Blackbeard off. Okay, Dad? Be back before you realize it. This is fine. It's fine. I don't need a ship. I'll figure out how to use the power of the Ocean's Heart to bear me across the waves by my own willpower. As soon as I've used its power to crush you, kid. I win. There has to be more than one phase, right? Yeah, patched some of these wounds up. Not fast enough up to care Blackbeard though, am I? Yeah, managed by myself. Think nobody will be able to use that kind of magic again. I'm proud of you, Tilia. Certainly don't have anything left to teach you. Why don't we head home? Yeah. I think the real sad part about this is in a lot of games where there's a big adventure and there's a lot to lose if the bad guy wins, you have people on your side supporting you. Like, think of Legend of Zelda, right? You have, like, the sages in Ocarina of Time. Even in Wind Waker, right? You have a bunch of people, you know, that are wishing you well on your adventure. Here, almost no one knows the danger that's occurring. Outside of your dad and Hazel, no one knows the actual threat you're facing. And only the people from your hometown even know you're on an adventure, right? Like, in some ways it's cool. In some ways it's interesting because the world didn't really know there was a cataclysmic threat on the loom. But on the other hand, it almost feels kind of anticlimactic that you literally destroyed a world-ending threat and no one knew it. No one knew about it. I knew you'd do it. You ready to go home? Dad? Hey, it's Lily. Hey, you know the Pirate Council's lost its captain. I think I know someone who could replace Blackbeard, and it's me. Lily. I got a good feeling about you, maybe. Let's see. Ocean's Heart. I think it was a pretty good game. Like, in all honesty, this is one of those kind of indie games where it's more game than story. Which isn't a bad thing. It wasn't a bad story. It was middle of the pack kind of story. But like, what this shows is the capabilities an indie studio can do to make a game. And when you factor that in, it was a fantastic game. Right? They did a lot of things that were really cool, right? I didn't do all the side quests, sure, but I didn't really care to, not gonna lie. So yeah, let me... Sorry. I need to add in finale to the title. I wasn't sure if I was going to beat it today, which is why I didn't add in finale. But yeah, like, would I say this is like a 10 out of 10? No, I don't think so, but... So yeah, this was by no means a bad game. If anything, I would lean this more towards the ledge of good game. I just want to see what that key's gonna do for me. Oops. That brass key is clearly meant for the abyss. So I wanna see. I'm assuming that's like the super boss. I'll just, this is the easiest shop I can find, so. This is Oak Haven Palace, isn't it? The palace is connected to that cave system? It's a bunch of runes and symbols carved into the stone. You can't read them, but you look them over. Do you want to prick your finger and... feel like doing that? Prick your finger. Body fluid stay inside. That's the rule. Alright, well, let's save first. Yeah, some of these bosses kind of just turned it into like crosscode. Battle the immortal curse at the center of the world. You receive the Abyss of Flame. This spell summons dark energy from the abyss at the center of the earth. It will consume most of your magic power to use. I'm assuming there's two other spells that I missed entirely. I'm assuming that was the super boss. But yeah, a lot of the fights in this game kind of just turned into Mash X. Pretty much like what Secrets of Grindia was. Like, you know, do what you do, but like at least like in Zelda, even in the games like this, the bosses generally can only get hurt by certain types of attacks or be made vulnerable through certain types of attacks. Right? You can't sword swipe them until you can't kill the Dongo until you've used a bomb on him. Right? And personally, that's what literally prevents all the Zelda fights from turning into situations like this, to be fair. I kind of figured it was something like that. A screen clear, basically. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm missing here. I'm missing something here, which I assume is probably a potion you can only make through alchemy. That's another arrow skill, probably maybe ice arrow or something, because they're linked, right? No, that's the bomb arrow, right? And then these are some type of spells. Yeah, we'll call it here. Yeah, so that was fun. Like I said, it wasn't like the best game I've ever played, but it was definitely a fun game, and I enjoyed that it didn't take me only 2 sessions or one stream to beat, because, not gonna lie, it's not that I don't like games I can beat in one stream, it's just that, you know, like, sometimes when you do too many of them in a row, it becomes, like, I like crossing games off, but I also like enjoying a game. And when I beat it in one stream, I don't really come off feeling like I enjoyed it, if that makes sense. Like, I did have fun with Bedlam, but when I beat it in one stream, it did kind of feel a bit sour. If you actually remember the first game I ever beat on stream, I played because I played the demo, and when I forget what it was called, like Blade Warrior or something like that. Bright Memory Infinite is the game, and Bright Memory was the concept DLC. And when I played Bright Memory, I actually really enjoyed it. But I beat it in one stream. I didn't expect that game to be beaten that quickly, right? It wasn't something I expected to accomplish. I expected to have at least a few episodes of it, so when I beat it in one, I'm like, oh, well, you know. So yeah, so there is actually, maybe after there's another game I really want to play. Played it a long time ago, but I never beat it, and I would really like to beat it. It was actually a really fun puzzle game. I believe it's this one, In Verbis Virtus. This is basically it's a puzzle game where you use spells, but the spells are based off of you have to verbally cast the spell, which I really like the idea of, so I might play that one. I know the boss is a piece of shit, but other than that, it was actually rather fun. It's also a very short game. That would probably be a one stream game, maybe 2, depending on things, but I wouldn't mind playing that game. I think I had some others like I Am Setsuna. I'm pretty sure that's a very an acclaimed game. Oh, it's Square Enix. But yeah, so this, with Ocean's Heart done, I will now be, this game slot will be replaced with Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, which apparently is being credited as the best Zelda game of all time. So, and I will be playing it on my, sorry, it's 1:30 a.m. I will be playing it on my SNES Classic, so I'll be playing like as close to the original as I can possibly get. So I'm excited because I've actually, like, I've seen a little bit of Link to the Past, and I know a lot of people hold it in high regard, but I've actually not really done really anything to do with it. I've never touched it. Sure. So yeah, so tomorrow will be Hyperdimension Neptunia. The way this week will probably go is Neptunia tomorrow. I'm off Wednesday, so we'll start Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. And then Thursday will be Link to the Past. Wednesday will be Link to the Past. Thursday I close, so no stream. I'm off Friday because of Good Friday, the holiday. So we will do Tokyo Mirage. On Saturday, we will do Wind Waker again. And then on Sunday, we will do Tokyo Mirage again. So the way I'm probably going to do this is I don't really... Like, Wind Waker will be my twice-a-week game, but I do know the Neptunia games can, you know, like... At some point, I will want to phase them into the two twice-a-week slot. I just have to decide, because right now I do want to play Wind Waker, and when I'm done Wind Waker, I may want to play Twilight Princess right after. And we'll see on my progression on that, because, you'll just have to see. But with that said, I'm going to call it here for tonight. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.